What is up, bottom feeders? It is I, your overlord. Oh, Mammer, why are you sorry. Something weird is happening with Affinity. Everything chooses right now to want to update, of course. Anyway, what was I saying? Right, so, y'all remember how yesterday we made that funny little Christmas card? Yeah, today we're gonna do the exact same thing. Um, well, if this software ever it keeps saying it wants me to download something, and then it doesn't take me to the. Sorry. Um, anyway, this is probably not the start that I wanted to do. But anyway, yeah, the idea is that I will take the next 20 minutes to an hour to design a Christmas card. And then after that, we will play more Dragon Age Inquisition. Because we've got to finish up the Jaws of Hakkon DLC so that because if I don't do it before beating Corypheus, I will have zero motivation to do it after beating Corypheus. And so because we all want me to like finish the whole game, right? Since I've never actually beaten the Jaws of Hakkon expansion before. So this will be a first from I've played it, but I've not beaten it. Like I don't like it. um I didn't like the part of it I played anyway. It's basically just like a really, really, really big map. And I skipped most of the maps on stream. I did a lot of the stuff for them off stream, but like I skipped a lot of that stuff on stream because it's just grinding. Uh, even the side quests are mostly just like fetch quests, basic like go find this thing or talk to this person or kill this monster, right? Like no real good story investment. Um, and so it's just hard to get motivated to finish a big section of that kind of gameplay because that's literally all it is. And then I guess there's some plot, and everyone who's beaten it has told me that if I beat it, I would have actually liked the plot. So we're gonna see if they're right. But first, we have a Christmas card to make. Affinity Designer has finished updating, so let's go ahead and get going. Please, please let me install Affinity Photo. Thank you. Here, I'll run this over here. So basically, I've done some research on this. The average front side of a Christmas card, or your average greeting card in general, is a 5x7 page. So we're gonna just generate a 5x7. Where is it? 5R. I guess we don't need a transparent background. I'm also not 100% sure I actually need Affinity Photo for this one, but we're gonna work with it. So I've someone on my Discord recommended that we make a nice little scene of a cat curled up and sleeping next to a fireplace. So we're going to work with that idea. Now, this cat is kind of eyeing me suspiciously, so we're not going to actually use it. But it's the only, like, royalty-free cat that I could find on Pixabay that was actually doing the right pose. Lots of cats sleeping, none of them curled up. So we're just going to work with what we got, you know? Let's go ahead and just kind of trace this guy out here. I want to get a good general sense of the head shape. There we go. And I'm just going to fill this, sure, this weird dark blue will do for now. And then let's go ahead and get those ears. Oh yeah, let me turn the music back on. That's why we're all really here, isn't it? It's okay, I understand. It doesn't need to be perfect, but I guess the ears also have kind of a, yeah, let me deselect this. There we go. And this part doesn't actually matter all that much. It's not going to be visible. But we do want it to kind of line up with the front ear. What color fur should this cat have? You know what? Why am I even asking this? Of course it's going to be an orange cat. Let's just grab some nice orange from in here. And we'll set that as our base color for this too. Don't worry, we'll work with this. We got plenty to do still. And that's already behind. Good. And of course we need the main facial structure to also be this color instead of the weird also it goes behind. Also, we still need it to be invisible for a moment because I've got another ear to trace. And this one we don't have to worry about the backside on, so that's nice. Why does this almost sound like techno, like a Eurobeat version of Minecraft music? I'm actually gonna assume maybe some of this will be visible since we're stylizing here. Actually, we do need to kind of work this shape a bit. Yeah, I also need these to be like a just significantly brighter orange. More like, what's the kind of orange that you would imagine when you're picturing like just a solid color of a fictional orange cat? Let me. We're Googling this. Give me orange cat. Let's go clip art. Alright, so yeah, this is the kind of orange, not this one. Maybe this, or Honestly, it's probably more like this, right? So what is this color? How dare you? Fine, I'll put it over here. Now will you let me grab outside the software? Thank you. Yeah, that was the problem. We just needed more orange, or yellow, I guess, is the color. Not sure that's 100% on, but we'll work with it. We can work in some stripes later in the darker color. We've still got it saved over here. So now we're going to trace out the rest of the cat body. And it's basically going to be like just a big old loaf, right? Let me try that again. I have to come back and add in some more points later. That's fine. Give me that. Thank you. Don't need it to be exact, but I do need to get the shape of the tail here. Maybe right here. What I'm trying to do now is like block out the, because we have upper loaf and then we have lower loaf, right? And lower loaf is mostly leg. We don't really care what it looks like on the inside because no one's going to see that. Because this goes behind the head. Now let's come in here and we can add some points to make this more cat-shaped. There we go. Now we need to trace out the shape of cat leg and foot. Actually, this might be leg, paw, and foot, now that I'm looking at it. So I guess for starters, let's trace... Actually, what I might do is just come in here... fill in the remaining shape. Because it's all going to be behind anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Uh-oh. One moment. I just noticed another little thing here we gotta fix. This has to line up with this. There we go. Very important. Minor details. Everyone will notice them. Then I'll get roasted for it. Can't have that. And this doesn't look quite right, but it's okay, because we've got one more thing we gotta do while we're here. And it will hopefully flesh this out a bit. And that is, we gotta come in here and we gotta make a paw. And the paw's not really visible in this, but if we were to go and look at pictures of cats sleeping, which is a thing that I'm sure we all just do randomly throughout the day because we feel like it. As you can see here, this particular loaf has little paws sticking out like so. And so we are going to kind of emulate that. Actually, might just work off this image here. Wrong program. There we go. We're still kind of working with a rough shape here, so and this also needs to go behind our head. Now, actually, I do want to kind of come back in here and we might actually be able to get away with making this cat one solid loaf. Almost. So if it intersects, then it does that. So as much as I don't wanna, I think I'm gonna have to make the tail a separate object. Actually, let me see if I can find a... How do you do this? Okay, so there's one way, I guess. We just... Okay, this looks completely AI generated. All right. So yeah, I think maybe I'm kind of misguided here. Like if we go and if you look at these, like the way that they work is kind of like I think they started with one shape and then kind of drew their illustrations on top of it. So yeah, I think I've got the wrong idea here. I'm gonna go ahead and delete this, and so we're gonna try this again. We're gonna go around the outside. We're gonna basically do the same thing we did before, except this time it's gonna fill in the whole shape. Let's see that. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. Now we need to turn that off again so that I can draw the tail. Isn't that complete? There we go. We more or less want that to line up there. Now we need to take the body and make this actually come down some. Be more like that. And I want to soften up this angle, actually, I think. Bring that in a bit. Now we're starting to get kind of a cat shape. Now, the one thing that would make this better, so if I could come in here, actually I'm probably going to need to add a point like right here for this. I select these 2 points and, nope. I want, can I delete? No, okay. Nope, that turns it off for the whole thing. Okay. Is there a break curve? Okay, what's that do? Aha, okay, so now if I delete this section, perfect. Check that out. Now we got a tail. And I'm going to turn this on one last time. Let me Here's my face. We're gonna hide the... no. Oh yeah, we also gotta hide the loaf, I guess. So we need to do one last round of stuff here. First off, we need a nose. And we actually want this to be a nice kind of pink, right? Probably more like... nope, that's purple. That's gray. Okay, these default pinks are just not very good. Let's see if I can... we need more red in there, first off. Now some more white. That's pretty good. And here, let's be biologically accurate with our cartoon triangular nose. What did I just do? Oh, I opened control panel. We don't need that. Alright, now we can turn the body and the head back on. And there is our rough outline of Cat. Now we got some work to do here. First off, I'm gonna copy, paste, scale in place. Change fill to the pink color that we have. Also, let's go in here and align these a bit better. Actually, that's going to affect that too, so. Here, I'll just do it this way, and then we can go in and put these points back over the other points. Now if we come in here and select that, and we've got our... y'all see what I mean now? Actually, I think we want a little bit at the base, don't we? Really what I want is for you to not have a stroke, I think. There we go. You also lose your stroke. Try and make this look a little bit sharper, maybe. Not sharper, but like... Why does this point exist? Because I just accidentally made it right now. I see. Makes perfect sense. And then you, can I make you look more pointy? Really, I should be doing this to you too. That's pretty good. You should probably come down a bit more, because the other ear did, so. About like so. Actually, you should probably be pointed inward, shouldn't you? I don't know why I'm so focused on this specific detail. It's not like the... We're gonna end up doing the same thing down here we did to the other thing. Break curve. Come in here, select the... Not you. We need the... There's the part we broke. Delete. And one more time. Break curve. Delete. Now we got some good looking ears. If I had more than an hour to do this, we might be able to get some great looking ears, but you know, we take what we get around here. Now we got one last thing to do. Let's set my stroke back to something. And we got to come in and kind of, you see how this one has the, like, they gave it the shape of the leg, so we're going to do the same thing here. Why did it have such a long thing to start with? Actually, can I hide that? There we go. Actually, wait, this needs to go behind the head, doesn't it? Yep. Now we need it to do... kind of like so. And that's a cat. Oh, one more thing. Almost forgot. Very important. Gotta articulate the toes. Why did it put that all the way down there? where's the cat we based this on? It's not a very big one. I think part of the issue is that it's at the wrong angle. Where's this one at? Why are you at the very top of the... Let's move this more into a... We can hide you again. There we go. Now we got the cat. That's a cat. Sorry for going silent for a second there. I just decided to look something up real quick. I don't think that was worth my time. Anyway, so... I was gonna color the cat, but we're running out of time, and I've also got to draw the cat on a fireplace, so we really gotta... We gotta get to work on the rest of the image here. Let's go ahead and draw ourselves a nice, let's start with this as our base. I can move it some afterwards. Give the cat a nice rug to be laying on. A nice Christmas themed rug, you know. Now, you know what? Screw it. I may not have much time, but I've got time to make the room a little more dynamic. Center you on your rug a bit. Gonna have to do this in with the pen tool so I can get my perspective. I mean, have to is a strong word, but like it's gonna help. Give me a nice gray. You'll do. Actually, no, you won't. You're not gray enough. Be more gray. There we go. Now you're good enough. Let me get you looking right. You're also going to be our nice gray. We're going to bring you to the back here. Wait, why are you like this? Oh, I see. I see the problem. This is going to be far from my best work, but you know what? Time constraints. Also, probably not best practices all around with my designing, but you know, it's fine. Okay, now we got our fireplace. And I need one last color block here, and this is going to go at the very back of our image. And we want you to be a nice... We need this to be Christmas themed, so... And I've got a little time left, so let's try and draw fire. Fire is kind of difficult, but I believe in us, so... Actually, I hate this wall. We're gonna make this a forest green instead of a red. There we go. That's better. Also, this rug is too bright. Much better. Now, back to work. We need you to be a log-ish, so... If only I had time to make these not look just like an X on the ground. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna do something about this. You're gonna be a bit more of a challenge, but I think I'm up to it. Why do you keep throwing them back here? Actually, you may not need it. I thought you were going to need a little extra work, but you don't. I think it's fine. Now we can draw our fire. Where did it put it? Oh, inside the... That's not right. Alright, let's convert this to curves. Take this one specifically. We're going to make you pointy. Add a few more pointies in here. Bring this one out a bit. This one in. I think maybe my initial attempt here is a bit misguided. I'm going to delete this. And I'm just going to draw something. Well, let me look at my fire again. I used to be pretty good at this. Because I had to make some for like VFX for a thing. Then I fell out of practice. Also, that was more like with a hand-painted technique, and I don't have my drawing tablet over here, so we're going to have to do this with vector art. This is a better starting point maybe than the other one was. And let's fill you with just like a red. Okay, now I'm starting to see some of the places you could be improved. This isn't going to be great because we've got, what, 9 minutes left, but also, we need you to not have a stroke. You two. No stroke for you, fire. Just wouldn't look right. I'm going to make that one a lot smaller. And this one needs to be... There we go. Actually, I think this still needs to be smaller. Is there like a... Actually, what I think I'm going to do is bring it down here a little bit closer to this, and then we're going to copy it again. Why'd you do that to me? I'm sure I deserved it, but still. Nope, that's too bright. What I want is for this one to have like an intermediate kind of color. There! Now, man, we're really running low on time, but I gotta get a message out there to the people, so... I guess just, I don't know, it's happy holidays. It'll have to do. We need a better font than this, first off. Does Bell have a bold setting? It does. Okay, that looks pretty good, actually. I'm gonna stretch it out a bit. Now, let's come in here, give you an outline. We're gonna make this a white outline, I think. Then I'm gonna do what I did the other day and give these like... Actually, this time I think because the whole scene is green, the text is just gonna be red. And something else that I want to do now, since I see that I've got not much, but a little bit of time, is I want to come in here and clean up this fireplace a bit. The fire's as good as it's going to get, but the rest of the thing could use some perspective adjustment. It's not too bad now. This needs fixed, but... It's better. And the other thing I want to do is I want to take all of my... Not you. Everything else in this scene. Except for you. Who cares about the reference image, am I right? And we're going to group, and I'm going to use that group to turn all of your strokes up to like let's say 2.3. Beautiful. I think the thicker stroke really helps it. Let's ungroup this now. The other thing I want to do is I'm gonna... I want to make this have a bit more of a 3D look. Got 3 minutes. offset that a bit, and perfect. The only thing left is I need to make a top shelf thing now. I've identified a problem. Let's try this again. It's a nice little trick. I think we might go overtime here. Gonna try. You know what? It's done except for that. Let's call it. The cat in the fireplace. Oh, one more thing I'm gonna do. I just want to move the flame so it's more. There we go. And if I had time, I would make the fireplace give off a little bit of light, but we're out of that. So there's our cat at its fireplace. Let me go ahead and export this as a JPEG. And let's save. And then give me just a minute. I'm going to go post this to Blue Sky. So what do y'all think of our second thing? We got our second Christmas card out of the way. You know, I might go and clean up some of these when I have more time, because like I feel like this cat scene, like if I just did a few more things to it, it would be like a nice, actually somewhat professional greeting card. Like the cat design, I think if I just added some like stripes, you know, that would bring the cat home. If I Why did I do that? Y'all don't even know what I just did. It's fine. I won't tell you. Um, Okay. Let me, I've posted the card to Blue Sky, so now the only thing left to do is let's change the category on Twitch over to, Dragon Age. Inquisition. Okay, categories updated, and let's get that game going. Heck yeah. Game is launching, so we'll be... Actually, let me just go ahead and put us over here. Also, did I... Okay, it looks like it's there now. I don't know that I had the, integrated throwing system set to the right thing the whole time. That's embarrassing. Anyway, what I should do is, like, figure out how to work it so that, uh, VTube Studio is moving my model down to the corner, and then, like, I don't have to worry about it with, Twitch integrated throwing system, right? But I'm not that smart, so I didn't do that to start with. Man, there's so many things I gotta learn to do in VTube Studio so that I can be ready for when I'm affiliate. Because I gotta learn to do toggles, I gotta learn to do all kinds of stuff. I got one toggle right now, and it's managed by another piece of software. And the other piece of software is probably not necessary. I'm pretty sure that I could set up commands so that you could change my color just directly through VTube Studio. Could be wrong, though. Oh, yeah, wait, I forgot to turn off, Pretzel. We don't need that anymore. I don't even think it was playing for you guys. Anyway, so yeah, thank y'all for sticking around for that, and let's get to the thing that we're all actually here for. We're all up aging our dragons. Okay. How's your guys' week been? Mine was, for the most part, kind of restful. I kind of forced myself to rest a bit. um. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, so, fun thing. Probably by the time I'm done with Dragon Age Inquisition, I have organized a one-shot RPG stream with some people. We are going to be playing at N64 Weird Age Games The Fight Before Christmas, which is a one-shot tabletop RPG where you play as a crew of people who are going to go kick Santa Claus's ass. It's it's an old one at this point, but it's still a gold one. If you don't know Fight Before Christmas, you should play Fight Before Christmas with your table. It's based on lasers and feelings, so like very very simple to run. Probably with a group of 3 to 5 people, you'd be done in 2 to 3 hours. I'm gonna have 3 players. I'm gonna try and stretch it to 4. All right, let's go to the war table, get our rewards. I don't think I left anyone in the deep roads. Only one way to find out, I guess. Are all 3 of the dots on the map? Look at all these PowerPoints that I have that I'm never gonna use. Huh. Okay, I do only have 2 exclamation points, so I guess let's go get him. We're not actually adventuring right now, so this party is just fine. Gotta go pick up whoever I left down here. Anyway, I've still got to try and reorganize. We all agreed not to worry about it in 2024, but like in 2025, I've got to try and find a time where I can get Finn, Nil, and James back together to try and do, and Avalon, to try and do our Dragon Age game. It was probably a good thing that we ended up having to cancel that because, like, I don't think Finn was gonna be able to make it, and also, no one had character sheets ready. So we're gonna have to take some time and make sure everyone has a character sheet for this, and then, yeah. And I'm not walking all that, so. Let's see, who'd we leave in the Uncharted Abyss? Oh, that's a repeatable one. I guess they all are. Okay. And yeah, none of you guys have been on the team for a while, so let's go ahead and level you up. Also, Dorian, since I have you here, I think I've got a staff for you. Maybe. No, I don't. Never mind, I lied. Alright, let's head back to Skyhold. We gotta head back to the war table now. Actually, I may have already unlocked the Jaws of Hakkon area. I'm not sure. Is it it's the Frostback Basin, right? I think I've unlocked it. I think we'll be good. Anyway. If you are 3 or more levels higher than an enemy or creature, defeating it in combat will no longer grant XP. That's dumb. Who made that rule? Anyway. So, yeah, I know I've probably said this before. I do not like the the Jaws of Hakkon DLC. It is just not it's not nearly as interesting. First off, they didn't put nearly as much effort into the story as they put into the the depths one, the Descent, that's what it's called. They didn't put nearly as much work into it as they put into the Descent story. And it's not like the Descent story was particularly long, but they actually told a story with it, right? There was cutscenes. But also, the Descent was kind of a collection of every like fun part of the game as well. Like it's not just the fun parts, it's the entire game kind of condensed into one area. Whereas Jaws of Hakkon is just a really, really big map. And the maps are already so full of just like grindy side quests that I usually do that stuff off stream. Because it's just, I tried to do some of it on stream, but it just isn't interesting content. It's fun to play, don't get me wrong, but like it's just not interesting. And I don't know how to make it interesting. I don't have enough conversation topics to mask all that. We're really starting to clear the board though.
At your service.
Inquisitor.
Let's see what we have.
I've actually managed to mostly clear the board, it looks like. So that's nice. Anyway, yeah. I did already clear this. Let's go. Venture forth. And let's bring the squad. I think it's Cassandra who I've been investing in, so we'll use Cassandra. We might be looking at my endgame crew, honestly. I want to use Dorian, but I've just not... Since he's not been... I've just not brought him along, because he's annoying to bring about in, like, regular gameplay, because he'll revive enemies from the dead to fight alongside him, which is cool. And there's a reason I want it in endgame. But, like, it also draws out a lot of battles, like, it's not long. Like, it draws them out a few seconds longer than they have to be, because the combat encounter doesn't end until the ally that, like, his undead allies that he makes all, like, run out of magic use and fall back over, right? So, and you can't loot them until they die either. So, like, their second death, I mean. Anyway, time for Jaws of Hakkon. Yay. Sorry, I'll try and actually get invested in the story this time. Maybe it's better than I give it credit for. We'll see.
Good to see you again, Inquisitor.
Hello.
Allow me to introduce Professor Bram Kenrick. He's the reason we're out here.
Looks just like a regular old Inquisition guy to me.
Pleasure to meet you, Your Worship.
What the heck is that with...
Professor Kenrick teaches at the University of Orlais.
I came on an exchange program from Starkhaven. While in Val Royeaux, I've found something incredible. After 800 years, we may be able to determine the final resting place of the last Inquisitor.
I studied about him.
The texts say that Inquisitor Emeridin was a dragon hunter who vanished on his last expedition.
Yes, precisely. I see you've read Lautrec's Precursors to the Chantry.
Yeah, I had someone track it down for me.
Emeridin stepped down shortly before the Nevarran Accord brought the Seekers of Truth into the Chantry. He hunted demons, dragons, and dangerous apostates in a time before Templars even existed.
I'm all for history if it means tracking down the equipment of a famous demon hunter.
Loot sounds good.
Scout Harding, you had me at equipment.
Thought you might like that.
Your scouts have gathered artifacts from the area. They may help us discover what Inquisitor Ameridan was doing.
I have news as well. We've encountered hostile Avar to the north. They call themselves the Jaws of Hakkon. There's also an Avar hold to the east. Unlike the Jaws of Hakkon, they've been friendly so far.
So far.
Jaws of Hakkon.
They're hostile Avar who attack any Inquisition agents or researchers who get close. We've sent soldiers for defense, but the Hakkonites are cunning, merciless, and know the basin better than we do.
That's not going to help much against me.
I'm afraid our men will not be able to hold out long.
I should go.
Safe travels.
All right. Hello, Mr. Professor Brown Kenrick.
I mean, Scout Harding has an impressive team.
Lady Harding.
People brought back a number of artifacts.
Harding is a good scout.
If you need something tracked, Scout Harding is your woman.
If only it were that easy. After 800 years, we can't just look for tracks.
Okay, spoil sport.
Enchantment, cloth and leather will have long since rotted away. Only metal and stone remain recognizable. Complicating this are recent pieces the Avar left behind, and of course ancient pieces dating back to Tevinter. Fortunately, thanks to some period-specific buckling, I've been able to track our last Inquisitor.
What's this about Tevinter?
You said there were pieces dating back to Tevinter.
Yes, while it's rare to see Tevinter ruins so far south, the Imperium once had an outpost of some sort here. They might have built it as a ritual site. I'm not sure what military value it could have.
Probably none.
In any event, it's muddled up the research slightly, but I've accounted for it.
What's this about buckling?
You lost me at buckling.
You'd think that a buckle was a buckle, but ever since people started belting on weapons, they've been adding things. One piece here has a dragon engraving. With the alloys of the metals used, it's clearly Tevinter.
Okay.
This one uses a clasp that wasn't invented until the dawn of the Olesian Empire. And when it comes to historical research, you might say we have to buckle down.
Guards, execute this man.
What do you have, Professor?
Everything so far points to the shore not far to the south. There was some sort of battle near the shoreline. They were in a hurry. The scouts reported an island near an Avar fishing camp, but the Avar won't say much about it.
I'll investigate.
Find a way to that island and see if there's anything useful there.
Excellent. I'll continue to study what's been found. With luck, we'll both find some answers. Also, one of my research assistants, Colette, was investigating an old structure to the north. I'm not certain it's related to our investigation, but it couldn't hurt to check with her.
Good to know, good to know. Alright, what do we got here? Any resources in camp? You guys have requisitions for me? Nope, that's fine. Okay, so what do we got? Just looking at our map here, I think maybe the place to start is with this rift right next to our camp. Guys, was it smart to put the camp this close to a Fade Rift? Hey, look, lore. Hey, look, lore. Hey, look, loot. I did sell my junk after last. I did not sell all of it, anyway. Wait, what else? Ooh, more lore. Not reading all that. Congratulations, or sorry it happened. Hey, look, more loot.
A new book. May I borrow it?
Of course. But if you mark
Wow, that's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them. How do I leave camp? Oh, it's over here. Hey. Hey, yep. Ever I... And there's the Fade Rift. Where'd my audio go? There it is. Oh, there's a fear demon. Hi there. Go to sleep. Oh, hi there. Oh, he's dead. We got him. Wait, you're not the one who was close to me. My bad. Not even the fear demon dropped anything. Lame. Hey, Solus, are you good? Excuse me, dude. I was not addressing you. Oh, there you are. Get exploded, actually. Yeah, you know what? I don't have time for this. That's what I thought. Now, where's the rest of this fight at? Go to sleep. I should probably drink this. Alright, and I think that was the only Fade Rift. Alright, that was some gear that got dropped there. Holy crap. Swift Great Axe. I'm gonna have to offer that to Iron Bull. Only a Master Rune. Go to my junk drawer. Don't even get me out of bed for a rune that is under superb at this point. Alright, off to this island or whatever. Let's go. What are these guys? You guys were supposed to stay lined up. It's not convenient for me if you guys don't stay lined up. Why did that show up? I didn't get Great Bear Hide. Whatever. Who cares? Let's move on. What's up here? Ooh, there's more shards. Yay. Because those were so fun to collect before. And these are totally necessary because I've already cleared that area. I mean, these probably open something out here, don't they? Because of course they would. Oh, there it is. All right, let's get back on the trail that we were on before. Yeah, no, I'm not collecting the shards. Not unless it tells me that I have to in order to open this stupid crypts that the last Inquisitor was buried in. You're worth some points, probably. Your leather is probably gonna, if not fetch a price, then be a crafting material that I could use for crafting. Hey guys, you want to help out here? Maybe? Thank you. Thank you for your service that you totally wanted to give, right? What do we have out here? Oh, Gurguts. Screw these guys. Can I line up a shot with all three of them? Nah. Only the two. Go to sleep. Get exploded. That's right. That's what you get. Get exploded. Get away. Get arrowed. Heck yeah. Oh, there's still one more. Oh, no, that's a bogfisher. That's something. My bad. This guy would have left us alone if we didn't attack him. Oh well, here we are. Go to sleep. Nice, got some tier 3 metals. Not that I need tier 3 metals. Need.
I am sorry about you, friend.
Thank you.
I knew demons and spirits were similar, but I did not know one could become the other so easily.
Not similar, Seeker. The same. The Chantry is black and white, but nature is, and always has been, grey. A spirit is a purpose. A demon is that purpose perverted.
That might be true with the spirit of compassion, but what is the purpose of a hunger demon?
Survival, satiation, pleasure of taste, of feeding. True hunger, however, is much darker. Think of all those who starved in this world. Mankind has itself to blame for the existence of demons.
Hey, I'm dead, Solus. You wanna... Hey, Cassandra, how about I take over for you for a second? Solus, I thought maybe you would revive me with your revive magic, you know? Okay, fine. Vivian, that makes it your job then. Man, this guy's tough. Might have to, hold still. Go to sleep. Get exploded. I'm frozen. This might kill us. This was probably not a good fight to pick. thought you'd be stronger. You're way better at fighting the guys on the ground from... than the... Like, this guy has more attacks when he's on his knees than the average giant. Oh, I'm dead. Never mind. Solus saved us. We are going to have to run back to camp after this, for sure. Get me up, get me up. Where the heck is Solus's corpse? There he is. Get him up too. You have a regeneration potions, you know. Come on, get exploded. Oh. Get him up, get him up. Cassandra is fighting for her life over there. Oh. Okay, so you can do that for Vivian, but you won't do that for me? I see how it is, Solus. The elves were racist against all non-elves. It turns out it's just Canary. Wait, what else are we fighting? And you guys didn't have to fight him. Now this guy will fight, because why not? Oh, that's a lot of skins up here, at least. Okay, and now we're returning to camp. We need to re-up. Where's the potions table? I'm actually gonna make potions. Alright, Cassandra. Get more regens. What would be good for you to have? Out here? Probably cold resistance. Let's see. Sarah, you're not in the party. Let's focus on people in the party first off. Rock armor. You could stand to have that. And Solus. Here. You know what? You also get rock armor. There we go. Now let's get back out there. We have pain and misery to spread, and not amongst ourselves. We got to find someone else to give it to. What yet lingers? It's the name of the quest. What's this? Oh, Arbor Blessing. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can actually make some progress now. After slaying a giant, you know? But yeah, I just remember there's like a... I saw someone else using this yesterday, but like, there's a, like a plugin you can get for when you do shoutouts, so that like, when it does the shoutout, it also plays someone's most recent clip, or one of their most recent clips. I think that would be cool to have. Of course, if I set up too many more, hello. If I set up too many more scenes in OBS with this computer, I think it's going to kill me. OBS is going to kill me. I mean, not the scenes. They'll be fine. Alright, let's find these guys. Oh, hey, look, there's a bridge. Surely this is a way to the island. I've got to stop just picking random fights with the wildlife. This is going to be hard enough. Anyway. Oh, fight's already started. May as well shoot another explosion arrow at him. Craggy skin. We can leave them alone. They can fight each other. Why are y'all getting ready to go fight those guys that are fighting each other and not us? They are not our priority. These guys won't even hurt us if we leave them alone. I'm beginning to think this isn't the island. Anyway, yeah, this place is massive. And the enemies are really strong. Nope, guys, we're avoiding this. We have no skin in this game. There's no benefit to fighting those guys right now. We need to save our strength in case we get set upon by the Jaws of Hakkon, remember? Remember, guys? Vivian, why are you still back there? Y'all really wanted to pick a fight with the freaking...
What is this? Are the fishes of Stone Bear Hole too rude to share a meal with friends? Can the Jaws of... The Inquisitor! Let her blood bathe the blades of the Jaws of Hakkon!
Are you guys good? Or, like, what's going on here? What's this other... Oh. I see. Yeah, sure, I'll climb up here. Why not? Oh, there's loot? Of course there is. Iron and cotton. Two very basic materials. That was totally worth it. Oh, it is the fisherman I need to talk to. Okay. Wait. One moment. I'm not done robbing you. Okay, now I'm done robbing you. What's up?
You are the lowlander they call Inquisitor. I am Arvid Rolfson. Well fought. The fish will feed on fool's heart wine this night. I know not what brings you here, but we have no quarrel, you and I.
Any chance I can borrow a boat?
I find myself in need of a boat. I need to reach that island.
The Lady's Rest.
What?
That island belongs to the Lady of the Skies. The spirits want us to leave it be.
It's important I go there.
I don't wish to disturb your lady, but it's important
her blessing, and you may sail to Korth's rocky heart, if you wish.
Thank you. Huh. Nothing to rob in here. How boring. Hey, look, a fast travel station. Convenient. I'm sure I'll need to come back here, I guess. Alright, now let's go check in on this research assistant. Colette is her name. Is that another Fade Rift? I should probably do something about that while I'm on my way, you know. Since I'm in the area. Been setting up camp here anyway. Okay. Oh, that's a pride demon. Big boy. Go to sleep. You're probably immune to sleep, aren't you? Yeah, I thought so. It was worth a try. Hey. What's up, guys? Could you hold still for a second? Thank you. It was a pretty tough first wave. You go to sleep. That's what I thought. Now get exploded. Stop hitting me. Get exploded. Go to sleep. I meant the other kind, but that works too. Cassandra, you made me miss. Oh, hi there. Is that all of them? Alright, now it's all of them. They are tough out here, aren't they? The loot on these Fade Rifts, though. These look like they're worth some money. No, not quite good. Okay, let's see. Yeah, your stuff's better. Your stuff's better. Ooh, you'll want that. I'll go ahead and junk that, because why not? That's junk. And... oh, yeah. Your stuff's better. By 1 point, but still. Anyway, how you doing, Lucius? I love how they still give me power, as if I need any more power at this point. Oh yeah, I did level up, didn't I? Don't ask me why I cycled all the way around. Alright. Oh, that's a drop.
Be prepared. There's no telling what trouble we'll find down
Probably should have gone the other way around. Call you Lucy? Alright.
Over there. We must do something.
Must we? Oh yeah, I guess we do, because there's our guy, or girl. I assume Colette's a girl. It sounds like a feminine name. Are you good?
Still standing. That's...
Hey, can we talk? Stop walking away from me. Thank you.
Inquisitor. Still finding it difficult to breathe.
You're fighting with a pointed baseball bat.
So thank you. I'm Colette, Professor Kenrick's research assistant.
Oh, I was looking for you.
A survey of a Tevinter ruin in the hills. I may not have chosen the best route.
Anyway, so I'm doing good. I don't know if you were here earlier or not. I've decided I'm gonna make Christmas cards at the start of every stream for the rest of the month. Also, I'm organizing a Fight Before Christmas actual play one-shot stream. So that'll be fun if it comes together. Anyway, you study with Kenrick.
You're Kenrick's research assistant, so that makes you a student at the University of Orlais.
It does? Why?
Oh. Alright. I'll post the other one there later if you didn't see anything. Well, forget I asked.
It was only a question.
I'm sorry. That's usually asked with skepticism. The university accepts those worthy of admission, though elven students are few.
Do you like it there?
How did you find it there?
It's not easy, but this is what I want. And I like working for Professor Kenrick. Elven research
You
students,
kinda, yeah.
where publications concerned, their work
That's right.
deemed not substantial enough for formal credit. But Kenrick cares about people who want to learn. If our research finds an audience, I know my name will be included.
Alright, anyway, tell me about the ruin. Sorry for,
What did you find at the ruin?
interrogating your academic pursuits.
But their architecture endured, offering shelter, forming landmarks. Ancient Avar would have encountered these structures, which certainly predate Inquisitor Emeridan. Evaluating the ruins could offer insight into the region's history, once I can get set up.
Interesting.
Still going there?
I've read everything we have on Emeridan, and studied up on new excavation techniques. I won't waste this opportunity. If you've a map, I can show you my destination, if you'd be interested in the findings.
Goodbye.
Stay safe.
I will.
Alright, so I claim this creepy statue for the Inquisition. Is that a dragon skull? Dang. I totally skipped over the camp. Let's go back and set that up. How do I get back up there? Surely there's an intended path down here, which means that I could probably use it to get out, right? But yeah, I was making a cat earlier. A little vector art of a sleeping cat curled up in a ball. Honestly, that one, I feel like... I know the whole challenge is make the card in the in an hour or less. But I feel like with that one, I might go back and put a little more effort into it, because I feel like it could be a genuine, semi-respectable Christmas card if I actually put in the effort, you know? I mean, who wouldn't want to see a scene of a cute cat laying by a fireplace? What? Oh, there he is. Go to sleep. Oh, he actually went to sleep. Get exploded. Man, there's even... You guys don't have to fight every single thing, you know. It's not worth that much XP. Like, I doubt we're going to be leveling up that much more over the course of this one. Though it's a really big area, so who knows? Like, just genuinely a massive map full of the worst of this game has to offer. Hey look, another Fade Rift. Yes, I'm going to seal the Fade Rift. I'm going to complain about it, but I'm going to seal it. Let's see, is there just the two in this area? Okay. What's this over here? Look at that rage demon. Hey, y'all are getting kind of close, you know. You don't gotta do that. Hey man, you, what did I just say about personal space, guys? Y'all are not really good at honoring that. Cassandra doesn't mind getting in her personal space. Go bother her. Oh, great. That's not a good sign. Doesn't look like the stream is down now. Did it go down a moment ago and I just, like, missed it or something? I don't even see that I got disconnected from chat. Just got disconnected from Dragon Age servers. Which, I mean, really, who cares? Oh, there's another fear demon. I mean, there was another fear demon. Sent that boy to the past tense. Oh, wait, there's a third one. Where is it? Oh, it's over there. I see. Oh, now I got reconnected to the chat room. Okay. I still don't see that the stream actually went down. Yeah, I'm aware that I have connection issues. I'm gonna have to call my ISP and tell them, hey, stress tested the internet since you've last been out. Still sucks. I'll do that after stream. I'm gonna have to leave a message because they'll be closed, but still. Whatever, I don't need the Dragon Age servers. I already got what I needed from them when I created this save file, so like... I would at least hope that they are storing my, They need me. Well, I don't care what EA needs. I specifically bought Veilguard on Steam so that I don't have to deal with their crap. Oh, these are not friendly. Okay. Can I line them up? You guys didn't stay lined up. How dare you? Ruin my shot.
Kill the Inquisitor! Death to her hold for Hakkon's glory!
Hey, can I actually attack the guy that's here? Thank you. Yeah, it doesn't take much to beat a service offered by EA. Like, I still wish that Steam had a viable competitor, but, like, it's not gonna be EA. Let's be real.
These Jaws of Hakkon demanded your death. What do they have against us?
Perhaps the friendlier Avar in the village Harding mentioned can shed some light.
Maybe. I still notice though, like I was stress testing Veilguard the other day, and it still wants me to connect to online services. I don't know why. I don't know what online services I'm connecting to because it's a single player game, and they have nothing to import off of my old save files because they didn't make the game smart or good by Dragon Age standards. Like, it's just a thing that I keep seeing more and more reviews saying is like, they made the game, they made a good game, it's just not Dragon Age. So that's disappointing. But like, if I actually had to connect to an online service to like import a save file, you know, I would respect that. But that's not what's happening. But why isn't it happening? We may never know. And we do know. But like... Hi, guys. Go to sleep. I really just don't do much damage. Oh, hi there. Hey, you're too close. How about you stop touching me? Yeah, that's what you get. I was way too close to use that one. Go to sleep. Get exploded. The one downside of like playing as a bow, because this is the strongest like bow blueprint that I have, and I'm using Dragonbone. Like, I made it with Dragonbone, and it's got an enchantment on it, so it is literally as strong as it can possibly get. And it's barely doing anything out here. But also, it's kind of too late to start using daggers because I invested literally all of my skill points into the bow. Like, I didn't directly copy Sarah's build, but I came kind of close to copying Sarah's build. Because we're both Tempest archers, right? I don't think I'm going to get there this way. Maybe I should focus on this rift. Let me guess, I'm not going to be able to get to the rift from around here either, am I? Maybe I am, we'll see. Anyway, it would be real nice if there was a nice... Ooh, hey look. Balefire. Alright, let's see where this... Oh, here's the cave entrance. Barred from the other side. Of course it is. So I just lit this Balefire torch for nothing. Oh, it's just spindle weight. Who cares? Okay, I'll admit that did some good damage. What are their weapons made of? It looks like they're, like, glowing. Are they fighting with weapons of pure light? That would be cool, actually. Okay. Nice, nice. Oh, I don't need that. Who cares? Let's go out and go on up here. Can I attack you? No. That's okay. Aha. Anyway. What am I stuck on? There we go. Oh, there's gonna be something up here. Is it a side quest or is it a landmark or... A locked door, apparently. Is that locked door above me or below me? I don't... That's weird. Anyway. Oh, hey, look, a lever.
No good.
That's a shame. It would have been cool if it was good. Probably. It's like saying it would have been good if it was good. What's up here? Not my destination. But still, I'm curious. Oh, look, there's another one of those things. Where are my frames? There they are. That sounds like Venatori. Do the Jaws of Hakkon have some connection to the Venatori? That would explain why they want me dead. Okay, seriously, this area has just like killed my frame rate. What the heck? I'm not even playing on max graphics settings, and it's not taking up that many resources. This computer is significantly newer than this game. Maybe I shouldn't have come up here. Yeah, that put some distance between me and that. Are there bugs eating me right now? What are these guys doing? I don't like that. Get them off of me. Let me rejoin the fight. He'll be fine. He's lived this long, hasn't he? You get exploded. Where'd he go? There he is. Let's try this again. Get exploded. Hey, Solus, you look like you could use a potion. Enjoy. I really don't see where those doors could be. Should I check in with the Avar before I... Nah, we're already here. Let's go find this Tevinter ruin. Let's see, I'm gonna need to go back around, aren't I? To the... Oh. That was almost worse. My frames. Oh, hey. I forgot to loot the rifts. These rifts have really good loot, too. I think Cole's current daggers are better, but still. That might actually be a good enough great axe for Iron Bowl. I'll have to check if I ever get back to Skyhold. I don't know that I will, but like we'll see. I'm going an awful long way around just to get to this. Wait, when did I use an anti-even fire? Oh, no, I didn't. I have room. I have a new grenade slot. That's right. Because of my level up. Tempest perk. Man, you guys were perfectly lined up, and then you got unlined up. Why do you keep doing this to me? Nice try. Get exploded. Man, that barely did anything to his armor. Here. Take this bomb. Now go to sleep. Alright, we got him. Avar Cotton. Is this only tier 3? Really? If you're gonna introduce a new material and it's not even as good as dragon skin, then what's the point? You know what? You all are going to the Fade. Have a nice trip. Well, I sent most of your essence to the Fade. I guess your corpses get to remain here in the realm of the living. Congratulations. Man, you can deliver some really messed up fates to people in this game.
I believe this was Colette's destination.
Nigel's points? Who's Nigel? And what's his points? I claim this broken down fortress for the Inquisition. Sorry, I forgot to say the line. Colette.
You may want to see this.
I'm here.
Inquisitor, I was going to send word. I found something.
Well, I was looking for you anyway.
Almost completely faded, but two stood. Felt 60 true before our triumph. A breath in the hunt, and let rest the lowlanders, worthy of the lady's care. The markings and surrounding artifacts date to Ameridan's time. The references and scripts suggest Avar.
Go on.
What's your theory?
I need to complete a full survey and have Professor Kenrick evaluate the site himself. But this may be a tribute to Heron and Orina, Inquisitor Ameridan's companions.
Tell me more. Tell me more about them.
What can you tell me about Orina?
Orina was an alchemist in Orzammar. It's said she met Ameridan while dealing with a demon, but it's not known why Ameridan was there. Demons aren't common in the deep roads, but they were a problem for the Inquisition at the time.
Maybe the Inquisition was summoning them.
So she joined Ameridan.
Was she exiled?
If she left Orzammar, that would make her a surfacer.
She turned her back on the stone, though it's said she had few regrets. Some claim she was actually from one of Orzammar's noble families, but who can say?
Well, sure, Orzammar is going to claim that.
Her last name on the surface, and once exiled, the family likely struck her name from personal documents. Professor Kenrick petitioned Orzammar's Shaperate to grant access to their records, but the request was turned down.
What will you do now?
What will you do with this information?
Professor Kenrick will expect detailed notes on the location, stone and clay samples, and any trace artifacts I can find. If Ameridan's history is compiled, this could be worth an entire chapter. I might get credit on the inside cover.
How do you know it's about them?
What makes you think the inscription refers to Heron and Orina?
It's only a theory, but the age of the markings and surrounding artifacts match the timeline we've established for Ameridan. I found glass fragments in the clay, several with slight veins of discoloration. Blue. Like Templar artifacts.
Templars.
The Templars were a new order in Ameridan's time. Given their small numbers then, few would be found outside the Chantry's reach. It's unusual to find one deep in uncharted territory, unless he traveled here for a purpose, as Heron would have.
What about Ameridan himself?
You don't think the inscription could refer to Ameridan himself?
It's possible, but Ameridan would have been recognized as a leader,
which the inscription might have noted out of respect. And a breath in the hunt? Why note that your hunt continues unless your remaining prey was someone important?
Alright, fair enough. Okay. What happened here?
What happened here?
An encounter with ancient Avar, and not a friendly one. Ameridan and his companions were outnumbered in an unfamiliar place. If Ameridan's not here, perhaps someone bought him the time needed to keep going?
So the Avar paid them respect.
If this is the resting place of Harren and Arina, it only remains because the Avar took time to honor them.
Respect for a worthy adversary? It wouldn't be out of place.
Alright, and who's this other guy?
What do you know about Harren?
When the Templar Order was first formed, Sir Harren was among its members. He's arguably the most famous of the original Templars, though he was never one of their leaders. He's better known as one of Inquisitor Emeridan's confidants. They'd known each other since youth.
He was friends with a cop? Lame.
So they were close. Friends.
When Emeridan was made Inquisitor, Harren's position in his inner circle was assumed. A few ballads about them survive. The type with adventures and happy endings. I don't know if they're true. They remind me of my brothers, though.
So it's possible that the first Inquisitor was gay, but also that his boyfriend was a cop.
Thank you, Colette.
Inquisitor.
Well, I guess you can't win them all. Alright, anyway. Oh, hey, there's another landmark over here. You know what we gotta do to that thing. Okay, good. There is a staircase. I jumped down a cliff the last time, so I wasn't sure. Why does Solus have Oh, because of the stone tonic. That's right. I forgot. I gave him and Vivian those. Man, I have to backtrack pretty far. I missed this thing like way back here. Whatever, it's fine. I'm gonna fast travel to my destination after this anyway, so. Or should I set up this camp? It almost seems like the smart thing to do would be to set up that camp, then go travel to the other camp to meet with the Avar that are not trying to kill us. Almost. Well. I guess first things first. I claim this bridge for the Inquisition. I guess it's all about what's behind the gate, though, isn't it? The frozen gate. Is there actually going to be a way for me to get past here? Looks like that's magically sealed. I don't think we're getting past there. Alright, anyway. Let's set up a camp. If we can. It might be another one of those things where, like, it's close by, but it's not actually as accessible as it looks. Get exploded. Now go to sleep. Ah, that guy just missed. Hey, what are my allies doing? Hey guys, you know the fight's over here, right? Wait, you're not one of them. Guys? What the heck? Why can I not move you? Whatever. Go attack that guy. Okay, why are you still not attacking? Do I have to, like, physically move you guys? What the heck is going on? Why are you guys still over here? I was just completely left to die. What the heck? Why would they do this to me? That was crazy. Anyway. Moving on. So I'm trying to think of some stuff that, like, there's a lot I want to do on stream in the new year. Like, I don't know. Maybe yet this month I'll still do this one. I might. I want to do a sequel to my my slime waifu tier list stream where I, instead of rating slime waifu characters based on how romanceable I think they are, I want to do Disney Channel teenage characters based on how likely I think Batman would be to adopt them. I also really want to organize some more collabs with people, which is why I bought Uno, the digital one that Ubisoft made. So now I have Uno. It didn't come with my Xbox, but now it comes with my Steam account. Okay. Well, I didn't want to do that, but now I'm down here, so what are you gonna do? At that point, I was just saying screw it, because the camp is going to be right here-ish. At the top of this thing, I think. Let's go. Or is it down there? No, it's up here. It's definitely up here. Someone's going to want to fix those stairs, probably, but... all the way up here. Wow, okay. They put the camps in some of the, like, Most inconvenient locations to access. Just another reason to not like this DLC. Anyway, I would like to be doing collabs more often than not in the new year. Got to get back in the habit of doing them on my podcast, and then get people to play Uno with me, get people to play Jackbox with me, eventually have enough people who like me well enough that they would be okay joining me for a, I really want to host my own, like, kind of Whose Line Is It Anyway knockoff, but with video games. Anyway, I'm planning a lot of stuff for the new year. Might actually have to try and come up with some money to hire an editor. I know I can edit my own stuff, but, like, there could be a lot of it. If I have my way anyway. I am going to need help one way or another, but... Anyway. Yeah, honestly, the, doing the Christmas card things has been pretty fun. So...
Catch anything today? Nothing yet. Too many visitors stirring up.
Can I...
The gods don't like it.
Okay, let me make sure I've got everything that I don't want. Oh yeah, this was nothing, so... Yeah, it seemed unlikely that you'd have schematics, but... Alright, let's go check out this climb.
What is that commotion?
Don't be rude, Cassandra.
Your climbers seem tired, thanks. Or hunting. Is your hold beast well?
We hunt as well as ever, Thane Harrison.
You would be safer under the shield of the Jaws of Hakkon.
Hask Fisherson has taken victory in sight of the Lady of the Skies. Pav, you owe 4 rams to Hask, not 3.
Tear his tits.
Wind, lift your oaths to the Lady of the Skies, and hand the rams over come sunrise.
May your people be as strong as your hold beast.
Why do you keep taunting her about the hold beast?
We've heard of your arrival, Lowlanders. Come, share my fire where we might speak.
Alright.
Farah Sunhair, Thane of Stonebear Hold. You have guest welcome here.
Thank you.
Few of our people have ever seen a Kunari. It is pleasing not to have to look down while we talk. You and your people have come far from the safety of the lowlands.
So you're saying that you look up to me? We're not attacking.
We have not come to cause trouble in your home, Thane. We have learned that the last Inquisitor may have died here hundreds of years ago. We seek his body. Giving peace to the dead is a worthy quest. Any help we can offer is yours. Sadly, the Jaws of Hakkon will not offer so warm a welcome. You have met their Thane, Gerd Harrison, I wager you have crossed blades with the Jaws of Hakkon in the wilderness.
Oh, yeah, we have.
You would search
For
this
sure.
place for your Inquisitor's body. They will want you to pay in blood.
Well, maybe I can pay that, but it'll be their blood. Why Sunhair?
How did you get the name Sunhair? I was born Svara Janisdottir. For my legend mark, I once fought a battle with my hair on fire.
Oh.
Lit your hair on fire? An enemy archer lit my hair on fire. I was locked shield to shield with a foe, and I had no time to douse it. It scared my foes. My hair was braided long enough that I could spare it. It stank worse than goat shit, though.
I need a boat.
I was told I needed your permission to borrow a boat from the fisherman. Ah, Rolfson. He worries like a scared baby goat. The boat is yours. Tell him I said so.
Thank you. So are you guys fighting the Hakkonites, or?
The Hakkonites are attacking my people. I would welcome any assistance you could offer. Bathing my blade in the blood of the Hakkonites would be cause for a feast for most in this hold. The Hakkonites are fools, and they have forgotten the old ways. But we have pledged peace with them. To attack with lowlanders at our side would make us oathbreakers. This is poor weather for me to ask that of my hold.
Can I change your mind, or?
I understand your concern. Is there anything I could do to help? Among the Avar, a hold draws strength from its hold beast. They are as kin to us. When our hold beast is strong and happy, there is joy. When it sickens and dies, it is an ill omen. Our bear, Storvacker, has not been seen in days. The hold fears for her. I cannot ask the hold to break peace oaths unless Storvacker returns.
Is it possible they took it? They were... Their leader was sure taunting you about it.
I'll speak with you later. Ask those in the hold about Storvacker. They may know something they have not told me.
Alright. Hey, look, lore. I'm guessing there's more quests around here. Oh, yeah. Wait, is this where I just came from? Am I allowed to climb this? No. Okay. Alright, this one's not about you. It's okay, I'll find this. Is it down here, or... I'm guessing above me. I'm guessing they're all above me. Yeah, I'm definitely leaving the area by going this way. We're not ready to do that yet. Anyway. Let's find some guys to talk to. There's another shop up here. Wonder what they sell. Just says merchant. Oh no, the merchant's down here.
Half the traps were empty.
Is someone
Hello, merchant.
watching? Can't be.
What do you got? Nope. Your bows are junk. Sorry to say. Ooh. We got some stuff here, though. Don't mind if I do. That's a lot of schematics. I'm gonna have to remember this place. Oh, there's a crafting section here.
The animals the Jaws of Hakkon killed. Rat things with frost dripping from their...
Nice.
I have.
Alright. Did I get a new... Not as good as the Lyrium Reinforced Bow. That's what I was afraid of. This is the older DLC of the two, so I don't know that those are going to be worth it to me, but still. Good to know this is here. Yeah, unfortunately though, I think I do already have the best bow that I'm going to get. Hello.
Inquisitor, I'm honored by your visit. I'm Finn Coldenson. Forgive me if I don't stand to greet you properly.
You seem troubled.
You seem troubled. Is it your injury?
In part. Gida Meerdotten prepares my father's body for sky burial.
I'm sorry.
I knew it would be soon. I miss him.
I understand. You're injured?
How are you injured?
A storm blew up a few months back. It's the worst we've seen in a while. I was helping to secure the fishing boat. Einar nearly fell in. I caught him, but the current caught me. My leg got crushed against the rocks. It hasn't set properly.
Rip. Anyway. That sucks, dude. See you later.
I'll let you rest.
Lady keep you.
Oh, that's not the quest guy? Interesting. Master of the Hunt, are you the quest guy?
Inquisitor, you've need of a hunter, or you're just wandering? Doubt you lowlanders see many holds, but I'll tell you, there are none finer.
You're a hunter.
I assume you go hunting yourself.
Of course I do. Who says otherwise?
No one?
I lead our hunts, Inquisitor. My leg aches. One eye can't see in the dark, and I bring more meat than anyone in the hold.
Oh, congrats.
Goat's piss, do I hunt?
I didn't mean to offend.
I apologize. I was just curious.
Suppose you can't help lowlanders' manners.
I'm looking for your bear.
Do you have any idea where Storvaker has gone?
Our hold animal's a hungry one. She might be after the game in the valley to the west. As the weather's turning, I'd not think she'd roam further.
Well, the west is where the Hakkon are set up, so that's not good.
Farewell.
Y'all really just, whatever, it's fine. What's over here? Oh, literally nothing. Awesome. Gotta have those places when you're in your town, you know? Otherwise, no one's gonna believe it.
So, come to test yourself.
How
Sure.
so?
Our warriors want your measure, Inquisitor. Bring us an offering, and we'll let you fight Hakkon's trials. Stonebear Hold would know if the spirits favor you. So would I.
This is Hakkon's trial?
Why do you pray to Hakkon when his fanatics cause you so much trouble?
Hakkon Wintersbreath could be testing us through those fanatics. He could be a cruel god, Lowlander. He'll favor the victor and no other. Strength to strength. If the Jaws of Hakkon tried to raid us, we'll feed their scraps to the bears.
Fair enough. I'm ready to fight then.
Can we begin this trial of Hakkon?
We need an offering from you first. To honor Hakkon and the dead.
Alright, makes sense.
Farewell.
Safe journeys.
I claim your trial arena for the Inquisition.
Strange that the veil seems so thin here. A great many spirits must have gathered in this place.
How do I get in there? I guess I gotta... get the thing first. That's fine. I can do that. Alright, now we can go into that, that one, place that I was gonna go before I realized it was not worth the time yet. Do they have a requisitions table here? No, it's just weapons and armor. Oh, hey, my mage is leveled up. What does the Knight Enchanter even get? I mean, it's barely what you're investing in. No, you're mostly an ice mage. You get the full ice mage setup too. Oh yeah, Solus, forgot about you. My bad. Love how they repurposed earth magic to be like rift magic in this game. You can get fire, ice, and electric magic, no problem, the normal ways, but in order to be an earth mage, you gotta take Solus's advancement path. You know, it's kind of a nice thing in this game that they actually give you a companion for every single, like, branching path. Because otherwise, I don't know that I would have, like, seen all of those. Because there's, in Origins, you get 2 subclasses for every single character that no one in your party uses, or for every single class. Like, you get a Templar, you get a actually for Warrior you may actually get all of them. Well, all of them but one, because you get a Berserker with Ogren, right? You get a Templar with Alistair. And I forget what Sten's class is, but he's one of them, right?
Delightful. The Jaws of Hakkon are using these bones in a warding spell. Could be blood magic. Let's look for any more skulls.
Alright, we're looking for bear evidence. The bare necessities, as they say. The simple bare necessities. Oh, hey.
Look at the ground. Someone fought a beast here. It could be the Avar bear. There's no corpse. The bear must be nearby.
Okay, this is the place that we were at before. Y'all remember this?
Your position in the Orlesian court must be frustrating, Enchanter.
Darling, I have no idea what you might be implying.
With your magic, you are kept at arm's length, never able to play the game to its fullest. Some part of you must always wonder if you could have gone farther had you not been a mage.
Don't be absurd. Without magic, I doubt the Inquisition court would have any interest in me at all.
That must rankle as well.
I love how basically none of the companions get along. I mean, there's a few who do, right? But, like, most of them just seem to not get along. How about you die? It really doesn't help that, like, for most of the games, the best party composition seems to be mage, like 2 mages, 1 warrior, 1 rogue. Because your mages are your primary damage dealers, right? Then you have a warrior whose job is to draw the enemy fire. And a rogue who, well, really, they're kind of useless, but, you can unlock more chests with them around, usually. Oh, look, it's a bear. Bear's free. Oh, are you just gonna follow us? I didn't expect it to be so behaved. I expected it to kind of just be a bear, you know? I mean, good boy, Storbacker, but, like... That's crazy, man. Is he coming? Yeah, he's coming. He's old.
The lowlanders are free to sacrifice. Jaws of Hakkon, destroy them.
You guys weren't even using it for a hostage. You were gonna sacrifice it. That's messed up. It's almost like you guys had no intention of honoring your vows. Oh, Storvacker fought with us. Awesome. Oh yeah, I totally forgot there's Veilfire here, which means that there's something to see in this prison. Maybe a cool new rune. Fingers crossed. Maybe. Please? There's only so many walls in this place. It's got to be on one of them. Or not? Is the Veilfire not for this cave? Then what's it for? Great, now I'm gonna have to look around. Hi, Storvacker. Whatever. We did our job. Let's go report in. I'll keep this on hand just in case. Somewhere between here and there. You know. Give me the loot. Now we found our way back here. Yes, here. Okay. Excuse me. They'll definitely help us fight now that they know that the Jaws were kidnapping their bear and we're gonna kill it. That's gotta be upsetting to them, you would think. Maybe not. But maybe so. But maybe not. Only one way to find out. What's up, dude? Oh yeah, I forgot I could just travel back here. Oh well. I got some exercise in. Hello.
Goat-kissing, blood-drinking, Hakkonite chicken crabs. Thank you, Inquisitor. Storvacker has returned. My hunters saw what you and she did to the Hakkonites who held her.
Oh, she's a girl.
The Jaws of Hakkon broke their peace oath with Stonebear Hold. Our blades are yours.
Thank you.
We welcome the help. More than you know, Inquisitor. My hunters brought items back from where they held Storvacker. I know what they intended. It is not something you will like. Something few Avar would tell Lowlanders. But you must hear it. The
Okay.
Jaws of Hakkon sought to bind their god in mortal form and bring war to the Lowlands.
What?
A god? Yes. Hakkon Winter's Breath, bringer of the cold winds of war. How do you send a god to attack someone? With much blood and many foolish rituals.
Oh, they were gonna summon a demon.
Pause. They will try again. Ages ago, the old Jaws of Hakkon did the same. They brought their god to life to destroy the lowlands. Their foolishness lost Hakkon to all Avar. Now they would free him and begin again.
What's the next step?
Based on what we know, what must we do to stop the Jaws of Hakkon? Their hold is an old lowlander fortress. It is shielded by a great wall of ice. Magic even the Hakkonites do not know. Unravel its magic, and we will scatter their bones so the lady never finds them.
Oh, I know where that wall is. How do we enter that?
Still need a way to melt the wall of ice around the Hakkonites' fortress. Do you have any ideas? No. It is lowlander magic and nothing to do with us. Our spirit talkers are useless as battle goats. The Hakkonites must have found the magic in the old fortress. Speak to your people. Perhaps they will know more.
Alright, that makes
I'll
sense.
speak with you later. Farewell.
Alright, I think we're gonna have to return to Skyhold for that one. But in the meantime... let's go back to the main base, because we've got a requisition table here, first off. Let me make my arena offering. Nice. Now I can complete that trial. But before we do that, actually let me save here, because I don't have a save in the Frostback Basin. Hey Cassandra, good job, you leveled up. Sorry. Rough day of work, you know? Yeah, we got new stuff at the war table and probably some new operations relating to the Frostback Basin, so let's go do those. we got to do those first, right? Or not first, but like, in order to find a crack in the defenses for the walls, I imagine we have to go do that. Be interesting if we didn't. Moment. Sorry, I'm checking Task Manager. Also, apparently I have to reconnect my applications here. Kind of wish they would do that themselves, but can't all get what we want, you know? Okay. Are we really not back at Skyhold yet? How about now? Usually these things continue to load while I'm tabbed out, so... It's either Skyhold is big or Frostback Basin is really big. Let's go check the war table. There's some people who are ready to check in, so we'll check in with them and then get back to it. Oh yeah, I think I figured out why my model froze yesterday. The Spout crashed. Spout is the like virtual webcam tool that VTube Studio uses to connect to OBS, and it crashed. It was still not working when I rebooted everything this morning. Where's the other jobs? Okay, I know that I have other people busy. Oh, literally a few seconds left on that. Okay. And she's going to be tied up for most of the night. Okay. So this is all on... Leliana and Cullen.
To work?
Alright. So those won't take long. Let's get back to work. And we're off. Back to see the world. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that I need to go, like, turn in the, body parts of demons and other monsters I fight in at the, research table. And I'm pretty sure those things do take up space in my inventory. Could be wrong, but, like, I think that's how that works. Whatever, let's go do more adventuring. We've got to find a camp, and then we got a lot to do out here. This is a very, very big series of quests. I'll be amazed if we finish it this stream. There's no way. We've got an hour left, and I haven't even cleared 2 of these camps yet. Alright. Fine, I'll collect the shard. I'm right here. And again, the shard might actually be important for something. I will be so upset if that is true, but like, it could be, you know? Well, that was a good way to get stuck for a few seconds. And hey, look, there's my camp. Can I just, like, cross this river here? Or am I going to drown if I try that? It's fine. Probably should do something about all these rifts that I'm finding. We'll get to it. Trust. Oh, so good of that torch to come on when we started to come into this cave. Any more torches want to come on for me? No? Okay. I claim this camp for the Inquisition. Wait, what else? Oh, it's a mushroom. Whatever. I'll take a mushroom. Why not? Let's get out of here. Where's the guys? Here's the guys. Seems like your guys are attacking my guys, and I can't have that. You, go to sleep. Did I just miss? That's that's crazy. You, get exploded. Perish. We got more loot. Heck yeah. Oh, I was gonna talk to the guy, but apparently there's even more loot. Hi there.
We've beaten back those Hakkonite bastards. My men and I will hold here.
What's this wee business?
The river still pose a threat. After this last battle, we need time to fortify and regroup.
What's the situation?
What's the situation along the river?
Between the Hakkonites and the wildlife, this isn't the easiest place to maintain a presence. The river's the best way for the Inquisition to send supplies from Skyhold, or it would be if we could travel safely along it. The Hakkonites set up camps near the banks, and they attack anyone who gets within view.
I should go.
That will be all, Lieutenant.
Sir?
You know, as much as I love to play like my characters, like oh, or I'm just a guy that circumstances kind of made into a hero, right? But like, it is kind of funny how everyone's always like, oh, we've got these things and we're unable to get through because all these enemies are giving us all these problems, right? And you're like, ah, man, that sucks. Wait here. And then you come back 5 minutes later or the next day or something, and it's like, oh yeah, I took care of that problem that you and your guys couldn't solve. It's like, obviously the Inquisition wouldn't work if it was just the Inquisitor doing everything, but also, like, everyone probably does, like, genuinely just think that the Inquisitor is a servant of God or something, because how else do you explain just the entire armies of the Inquisition can't get through these areas, but then a group of 4 guys who are led by your literal, like, highest commanding officer go through and they clear the place. No issue. No sweat. Where are my frames? Also, where are all these spiders coming from? Whatever, get exploded. Huh, that one camp is really close to my other camp. What a coincidence. Also, it seems like I've got a new quest back here at my main camp. So... Hi there, Scout Harding.
Did you see Scout Grandin on your way back? He should be on watch, but he's gone. Grandin was a good friend of Jace Turbat, one of the researchers. He was killed by Hakkonites. I'm starting to worry that Grandin's gone and done something stupid. He was supposed to send word back when he reached his station, but nothing. Keep an eye out for him, please. For me.
Sure, anything for you.
I helped our soldiers defend against a Hakkonite raid.
That's a relief. We've lost enough men to them.
Just wanted to chat.
I thought we could catch up.
What's on your mind?
Nothing, actually. I lied.
Continue this another time.
Goodbye then.
Okay, let's see. So Grandin's last known location is actually pretty close to this. I can't decide what to do next. Probably the simplest easy access quest is this one, actually. All we have to do is fast travel to this camp, and then we are off to the races, right? So that's what I'll do. Time is limited. Oh, hey, more weapon and armor crafting stations. They really expect me to get into a fight out here. Oh, I'm fine. Now I'm not fine. Using up a fourth of our potions before we even get to the destination. Alright, let's find these Hakkonites. Oh, hey, look, Hakkonites. Go to sleep. Oh, they're all bruisers. Awesome. Hey, buddy, you seem to be approaching, and I don't like that, so how about you don't approach instead? Get exploded. Get poisoned. Oh, they've got a mage. One minute. I got the mage. You, go to sleep. That wasn't the sleep I meant, but I'll take it.
These Hakkonites seem little more than thugs.
We do seem to draw the attention of fanatics.
Well, we are leading a group of them ourselves, you know. If you want to get technical about it. I know y'all would prefer not to think of it that way, and I did just kind of explain our action. Like, it is a totally reasonable reaction for people to react that way to us, but like, let's make no mistake here. I am not actually, we are not actually playing as God, and therefore, like, anyone who is following us as either a god or a messenger of one is a fanatic. Hey guys, how would you like to go to the Fade? Free one-way trip vacation. Oh, you lived. How good for you. Nice try. You go to sleep. Is that everyone? That's everyone. Cool. I'm so good. Alright, let's, we got one more of these to clear. Where is it? We got some more poisonous spiders. Hey, what do you know? It's a poisonous spider. 2 of them, actually. Go to sleep. Actually, I said before that I didn't think I was going to level up during this. I think I'm going to level up during this. Maybe by the end of this stream. Let's see. What do we got here? Just some death root. That's fine. Let me get the... Oh, that's fine. He's keeping him in line. Literally, they were standing in a line, which is exactly how I like them. You get exploded. At least my abilities still do big damage. Even my weapon barely does any.
We've done what we can here. Inquisition presence should help keep the area safe. Safer than it was, at least.
Heck yeah. I should probably walk the way back, because there's a rift on the way, and, you know, I've got a job to do as the one with the anchor and all that. Hey, look, more poisonous spiders. Alright, let's seal this old rift back up. Oh, that's a despair demon. and a pride demon at the same time. Oh, here, that's going to kill me, probably. Oh, he's walking this way. Instead of running away, you're approaching me. He's like, can't beat you. Oh no. Oh, this guy might actually... Oh, never mind. Never mind, we're good. What am I afraid of? I have nothing to be afraid of. Oh, the Despair Demon's still alive. Hi there. Don't get close to me. Get exploded. Excuse me. Oh, hey, look, another pride. Oh, that's a lot of pride demons. That's like a lot of pride demons. Okay. You know what? We need some anti-even fire. Give me potion. Give me potion. Guys, he's coming right for me. He decided he can't beat the shit out of me from all the way over there. Okay. Is there any shot you two are standing? Oh, you're all next to each other. Perfect. Not that it helped much. These guys are strong, and many of them at once. And my frames. They've taken my frames. Could I, like, get off one of my big arrow things? Excuse me. Sorry.
I use it in the service of the Inquisition, when I must.
But you don't seem to enjoy it. You really ought to have more fun, darling.
How is manipulating and bullying people supposed to be enjoyable?
I assure you, there are few pleasures comparable to restoring order with one's own hands.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. But that's not what you're talking about. I'm gonna die. Here, you get one too. Why not? Oh, there's Hakkonites. I didn't even see you guys. Can I get up here, please? Thank you. Oh. I put myself back down here. That was a mistake. Oh, I got disconnected from chat again. That's not good. Please tell me we actually dealt with all the Hakkonites before you guys started attacking the bug. Oh, nope, they're still alive. Okay. Fine, I get this. You, go to sleep. Great. Vivian, you are too distracted by the bogfisher. Love that I just get these arrows that violate the laws of physics because you can shoot them through multiple targets and they get stronger after every target. Just like a physically impossible arrow that's never explained how it works because you as a archer do not have magic. Really cool though, am I right? Like, it would be one thing if it was a Tempest ability, because those are, like, magic potions. But, like, no. Nah, you just get to do that. You're just that cool. Alright, well, we made it back to this camp. Hello, Lieutenant Pharaoh. The river's secure.
The Hakkonites were pushed back from the river.
That will put mines at ease, sir. I'll arrange patrols for the area. It's no Imperial highway, but we'll see people along as safely as we can.
That will be all, Lieutenant.
Sir?
Okay, let's see. What's my next order of business? Yeah, I'm really close to leveling up now. Awesome. Get exploded. Hey, look, guys, I'm killing you. If you're here right now, I'm fighting the lurkers. So if you're not, so if you're not being active in chat, that was you just then. I'm kidding. I would never kill my lurkers. I need you guys.
Shall we have a look around?
Well, I think he's been through here. Okay, this is not the quest area, actually. So, completely unrelated to whatever I was doing. Neat. Alright, let's go find the beginning of this trail, then. Did you guys not?
Orders for Grandin.
And dead Hakkonites. Impressive that he fought them off alone.
This might be Scout TF2, guys. If he's that good. Alright, following the trail of carnage. Look at that, more carnage. Dang, even more carnage. The carnage leads all the way to this hut. Where what do you know? Even more
One of our
carnage.
soldiers has been through here. That dagger bears the Inquisition crest.
Oh, there's a rift down there. Yeah, we're gonna have to take a break from this to go deal with that. What the heck? Okay, you know what? If you guys aren't gonna stay off of me, you're gonna go back to the fade. I only got one potion left. But plenty of healing grenades. Well, I've got 3, but still. You got too close. Go to sleep. Okay, let's try this again. You get exploded. Heck yeah. And of course, we cannot pass up that great rift loot. Alright, now back to that Trail of Carnage. Okay, I can't get there from here. I might have to go all the way back around. That sucks. Or is it just like... Okay, I'll take the long way around and we'll go back up and follow the trail. Just because I don't want to... It's probably up here anyway, right? Like, if I had to guess, it's going to be at the end of the Trail of Carnage. And not down below in the bigger, wide area where it's marking. Because that would make less sense. I guess it could lead back down at some point, but, like... Let's assume that the trail follows a logical, like, path. Which is literally this road that we're on. Oh, that's a dead Inquisition soldier. Hopefully it's not the, soldier. We're good. Alright. Now I have a choice to make. But it looks like the game is telling us to go down, so we're doing that. Aha! Here's the carnage. Was this guy a mage? You just said he was a scout. Okay, good. Those two work on me, too. Okay, you know what? You need to go to sleep. And then blow up. Is that everyone? Nope. We got one guy left, I see. You can go to sleep. Oh, hey, nice. I leveled up. Always believed in it. Never doubted I would level up again this stream. Do not go check the tapes. do you got? Infusion primer, whatever the heck that means. Alright, back on the trail of carnage. Is it back up here, or? No, we already saw that one, so it must be this way. Ah, here we go.
More dead Hakkon warriors. Could one man accomplish this?
Well, if the man's a mage, then maybe. Oh, would you look at that? There's astrariums out here.
Originally, Vivian.
Neither are you, clearly.
I ask because of your accent. I would have thought, once you joined the court...
That which makes you different can be a burden or a source of strength, my dear. Which is up to you.
I wish
Excuse me.
someone had told me that when I was younger.
Okay, so this is clearly not part of the Trail of Carnage, because these guys are still alive. Give me the Spellbinder. That's who I want to kill. Oh, I'm frozen. You, go to sleep. Dang. This guy's tough. Why did my body disappear? Where's my body at? Y'all seeing this? My body is just gone. Oh hey, thanks for getting close. Now get exploded. Should have been closer if you wanted to survive that. Okay, I think my destination must be up here or something. Oh, there's another camp up here. Okay, let's establish camp and then we can get back on the trail. Okay, apparently I'm hungry. I don't know how, because I ate earlier, but my stomach keeps growling, so I must still need food. What's over here? Well, this one has a lift. How convenient. I claim this treehouse for the Inquisition. Anyway, yeah, I'll hop on the lift. Seems smarter than the alternative, which I would have taken. Let's let them deal with that stuff. We've got a trail of... carnage to follow. Hey, look, another dead body. And oh, wouldn't you know it, another dead body. All of them are on fire. This dude's definitely a mage. He might be an abomination at this point, actually. You know, all things considered.
The Inquisition soldier. Grandin.
Careful. Something is amiss here.
Hello.
Inquisitor, I've abandoned my post, haven't I? I had cause, just missing the permission part.
Harding told us about your friend, Jace.
He was studying at the university. Those Hakkon bastards. Jace wasn't a soldier, he wasn't even armed. After this, he was going to show me Val Royeaux. I've never been. I thought we might... I can't let this happen.
I'm sorry. I can't believe you're alone.
You've been fighting your way through the Jaws of Hakkon, alone.
I wasn't a soldier either, not before this. I lived in the circle. Never had the skill for combat spells, so I picked up a sword. I wanted to fight for the Inquisition. The Jaws of Hakkon almost ended that, too. I was bleeding out when it saw me. It knows what I know. They will not kill more people. Not like Jace. I will protect them, Inquisitor.
And then, will you stop, or will the rage take you?
Doesn't have to be this way. Release Grandin's spirit.
Release? The spirit remains because I want it to. I will protect our people. I want to fight, Inquisitor.
Alright, fine.
Very well. Go.
Thank you, Inquisitor. I serve your cause. I swear to it.
I don't really care about, Oh, yeah. Everyone in the party disapproved of that one. Cassandra kind of stings, but, you know, it's understandable. Vivian is just funny. Solus makes sense. I don't really care what he does, though. Okay, there's another mission to pick up over here, apparently.
Suffering a demon to live is never a lesser of two evils.
If you say so. Do we know it was a demon? Could be just like Anders. Okay, I realize that's not really a strong case, but like... Hello.
No, no, no. I cannot have guests, lowlanders, even those who don't hail from the hold.
What are you doing?
Who are you? And why are you out here?
If I tell you, will you leave me be?
Yeah, sure.
I am Sigrid Goldstotten, Augur's apprentice. I exiled myself from Stonebear Hold.
What for?
You exiled yourself?
Aye, I did. And my tongue will say no more on that.
Okay. If you say so. Oh, no, I've got one more camp to do. Cool. I thought I got them all. Anyway. Let's go turn in. I should tell Harding what happened.
Have you seen the plans for the new camps? Tree houses. It all sounds awful and precarious.
Oh, it's the worst. I found Grandin.
I've news about Scout Grandin.
Maker. Don't tell me. He's dead, isn't he?
Not exactly.
He's not dead. Technically. He's actually possessed. taking revenge on the Hakkonites.
I was not expecting that answer. I need some time. But he's as good as dead, isn't he? Maker. I'll miss him. The boy was great company. Terrible jokes, but that was a part of his charm. You know?
Yeah. See ya.
I should go.
Be careful out there.
Alright. Let's see, we got... We got 15 minutes left. Let's, Oh. Okay. Let's start by asking you.
Have you found a way through that wall of ice around the Hakkonites' old fortress?
Not yet.
I'll speak with you later. Fair hunting.
Get back to you on that one. Actually, I got people who are ready to report in. I should go check on them. But I have questions to ask around the hold first. While I'm here, you know. Only logical. Oh yeah, I forgot. We got new Rift gear, so... Cassandra, how do you feel about that? Ooh! Okay, there's room to improve this one. Okay, I need to find a weapon improvement table. I'm probably going to have to return to Skyhold for that. Ooh, this one can be improved. That might be the one that I give to Dorian. Can this be improved? No. That's as good as it gets. This, can you? No, it's... I mean, that's pretty good. Not gonna lie. I'm not really a fan of most of these.
Greetings, stranger.
Inquisitor,
Goodbye.
I'll let you rest.
lady keep you.
There's a quest related to him.
Inquisitor,
Farewell.
farewell.
I need to find it. It's not marked as the thing that's getting me. Unless it's down there? No. No way, right? I mean, maybe? Oh, crap. Can I get back up, please? Thank you. Alright, let's go do this trial. I got the stuff.
Well met.
The Inquisition has brought an offering to enter your trials.
Yes! Oh, this'll be a fight to remember. I mean, enter the arena grounds. Hakkon's trials await.
Alright.
I'm ready to begin Hakkon's trials.
Excellent. Step into the grounds, and we'll begin.
I could just keep having that same conversation over and over, couldn't I? He's so excited about that, though. Can I come in here now? Aha. One moment, let me save. This is probably going to be the last thing we do tonight. Hopefully it's not 10 minutes of activity. Okay, so the quest is beneath here. Go to sleep. Okay, and you guys go to the Fade. That was definitely not how they imagined that going. So yeah, I think the reason that their health bar is going green right there at the last second is because we're not actually supposed to kill them. So they're probably not going to be too happy about the guys I literally sent into the Fade. My bad. Most people don't survive that journey, you know? Oh, hi there, buddy. You should go to sleep. Oh, Hi there. You're closer than I want you to be. Oh, hey, Cassandra. Thanks for backing me up. Get exploded. Now you can survive being exploded. Hey, Vivian, what are you doing? Could you pick up Solus? He's not doing too good. Where'd his corpse go? Am I not allowed to revive him or something? Oh, there he is. You should really drink a potion. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Did we get them all? Oh, we got them all. Nice.
It is a comfort to have you present on our journeys, Seeker.
You so rarely call me by my name, Solas. Why is that?
Manners, perhaps.
Manners have not held you back on other occasions.
I say what I believe to be true, even if it gives offense to those who prefer the lie. But there is no lie in what you are. Your position is an honorable one, and well earned.
What a fight! That maneuver. Well, you shot well fought, Inquisitor.
Thank you.
Do you run this arena?
I do. I'm called Hakkon. I prepare warriors for the gods. Truly, I drill it into young heads that no one's born knowing how the axe swings or the arrow flies.
Gods.
What do you mean, prepare your warriors for the gods?
As we train, the gods see us become worthy.
Oh.
A second strength when you most need it. A glimpse that spots a blade at your heart. Warriors must show their will for these gifts, and the will for practice.
Interesting. You draw in spirits influenced by these ritual battles to aid you during real conflict.
Didn't I say as such?
Yeah.
Of course. My apologies.
Farewell.
Safe journeys.
Alright, anyway. So I'm guessing the quest that I'm looking for is down here somewhere. Let's see if we can find it. Don't worry about me, guys. I'll be fine. Oh yeah, you're the guy.
Be welcome, Inquisitor. Though I fear I've time for little more than a greeting. I must prepare these souls for their greater journey, particularly those who depart without the reverence due. Their way is often hardest.
What are the proper rites?
I'm not familiar with Avar funerals. May I ask what proper rites entail?
When the time comes, we are given sky burials. For most, the body is laid out and prayers given. When the birds come, they carry the soul to the Lady of the Skies. The body, unneeded, is gone.
You said for most.
For most.
Some souls, such as Calden's, are chosen to return. The augur reads the signs at birth. It is a rare honor. In order to return, an offering is made to Korth the Mountain Father and buried beneath the body. A piece of the soul thus remains, allowing the rest to return to this world and be reborn.
So what's the problem?
Will someone not be given proper rights?
Calden Envison is one of the few whose soul may return. Bloodkin must make an offering to the Huntmaster, who prepares it. Or so it should be. Calden's son, Finn, has failed in this duty, but then there's you.
Me?
You're a guest of our hold. A gift from you cannot be refused. Even an offering for Calden. I cannot dictate the nature of a gift, but if my suggestion appeals to you, speak to the Huntmaster.
Okay, I get it. So his son's injured, and that's the problem.
His son is injured. It's not his fault he can't make the offering.
As disappointing as that may be, it is not my place to ignore the gods' laws on a whim. I honor them in word and spirit, Inquisitor.
Alright, but you offered an alternative.
A way around tradition by letting me make the offering.
The spirits have seen Finn fail. To undo it may be to undo their will. A gift from another does not bear this weight. Calden's soul could travel easily.
Oh, okay.
I should be off.
Lady keep you.
Look, I don't get it, but like, it matters to them, so. If I can help, though, right? Seems like the right thing to do. I should get back to work finding someone who knows something about the woman who's exiled herself. Like this guy, maybe. Nope, definitely not that guy.
Wind seems colder than it should.
Anyone else around here want to talk to me? That's the butcher's place. Maybe someone up here knows something. Hello.
You're the one they speak about in the lowlands, aren't you? The Herald of Andraste.
They do call me that.
Call me that.
Helmsdim Rolfson. I trade our goods outside the hold. You'll not find better this side of
You been there?
Have you traveled outside of Stone Bear Hold?
Court Mountain Father provides. But press us, and we'll admit there's lowlander goods we can't craft ourselves. I sell our goods there. The old trader taught me how to read and write, and how to act in your cities.
Where have you been?
Where does your trading take you?
Denerim and Southreach in Ferelden. Leeds and Verchay in Orlais. When the passes are clear, I take our wares to Val Royeaux.
That's a bit far.
Surely you can get a fair price for your goods closer than Val Royeaux.
Ah, well, that's truth. Have you seen it? My heart lies with the hold, but I'll die remembering the light on the gates of the sun.
It is stunning.
One of the most beautiful cities in the world.
Everyone thinks I'm mad when I speak of Orlais. They believe I make half of the world, as if I could dream up those fountains and palaces, and those frilly little cities.
The cakes.
I could almost believe you admire Orlais.
You sound like the Thane. Most in the hold call any city outside the mountains prideful, though. Lowlander folly.
Farewell.
Another time.
Alright, well, it's 10 o'clock, so we'll have to finish this another time. Let's go ahead and save, and... thank you, everyone, for watching tonight. It's been a pleasure streaming for you all. Please tell me I did not just get disconnected again. No? Okay, good, good. Anyway, let me pull up my thing here. It looks like there's people in the chat, so that's... Oh, I did get dropped for a second. It didn't show up on my screen. I guess I did get a notification about it. Anyway. It looks like it was only for... Well, I'm dropping frames all of a sudden. So I'm sorry that the end of this is so rough, but thank you for bearing with me through the other issues we had tonight. Again, I'm going to have to call my ISP, tell them, hey, sorry, we've stress tested it a few times at this point. We're still having issues. But in the meantime, how about we go raid someone? Who's live? Let's see. We've got going through the list here. Man, that one's live right now. Oh, someone is live. Which Bish is playing BioShock Infinite. Let's go talk to them. Right, anyway, y'all know the raid phrase at this point, but I'll post it for you just in case. And there we go. Be ready to copy and paste that into chat. And I will see you all. Let's see, I don't stream this Tuesday. I've got 2 podcast episodes to record this week. Anyway. So I guess I'll see you Saturday or Friday. This coming Friday. Bye.